America's most explosive offenses getting together here in Dallas as the Mavericks welcome the Golden State Warriors. They are coming off that win in New Orleans, taking care of the Pelicans.
And how about the accuracy that was on display from three-point range in that game? They were lethal.
Yeah, splashing those threes as they did really allowed them to continuously deflate that crowd and keep them at bay. Boy, that was a nice road win for them, no doubt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Bogut, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They get it back. Morris dishes to Parsons. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry against Morris. Curry attacking. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Parsons outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Morris passes to Nowitzki, fades and shoots, and he gets it to go. Nowitzki's got his first points of the night.
Now, that's an old school move right there. A good one, too, the fadeaway.
Morris against Curry. Bogut sets a screen for Curry. He dishes it to Bogut. No good off the pick.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, Kevin, a moment ago, Steve Kerr and I were able to chat. Coach told me that he knows they have a tough assignment in Dirk Nowitzki. We talked about what makes Dirk so difficult to defend against, and he pointed to Dirk's ability to hit jumpers when he is seemingly completely off balance, saying it'll look like he's falling over, then he just turns and flips the ball in. I know I've seen Dirk do that on more than one occasion, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Curry following the basket by Freak, 17-footer, and another basket for Golden State.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Parsons outside. Back to Morris. Lets it go from the wing. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Warriors leading by 3. Curry dishes to Thompson. Curry against Parsons. Bogut with a screen on Parsons. Curry kicks to Green. Pachulia with the steal, and Green gets it to go.
Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Parsons outside. Back to Morris. Dallas moving it around. Barnes against Morris. Green with a screen for Barnes. The shot will not go. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when a team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
And we're not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Rejected by Morris. Kicks to Pachulia. Passes it to Parsons. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. That one is no good. Mavericks trailed by 6. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here's Parsons. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Lakers.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Morris outside. Back to Parsons. Pass to Morris. Dishes it to Nowitzki. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Thompson against Morris. Shot from 12. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 6 points for Nowitzki.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Curry kicks to Green. That's good.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
Now here's Parsons. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Now here's Barnes. Following the mid. It's Curry with the drive. And the shot falls short this time. Mavericks trailed by 6. It's deflected and stolen by Barnes. Lays it in off the breakaway. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too. Over the last month, let's see how the Mavericks fared in the NBA ranking. First in scoring. Number 1 in shooting percentage. This is a team that prides itself on taking high-quality shots.
And you go back to their offense, the most explosive in the league. I mean, everyone talks about the great offense beating great defenses. And I tell you what, they make it difficult to hang with.
And here we go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now the Mavericks with it. 8-point game. Last time in Oakland, they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them. When you go into and get punished by some very hot shooting.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over.
Now here's Barea after the miss from Stephen Curry. Morris with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
This was a really sluggish start for him, guys. I mean, just 2 for 7 overall.
Warriors leading by 6. He feeds it to Green. Verajao setting the pick for Curry. Pass to Verajao. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Now here's Barea. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. In the corner, it's Morris. The 3. Again, the miss by Morris. The Warriors shooting well right out of the gates here, around 50%. Curry passes to Verajao, and it's a double-digit lead. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
Now here's Barea. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Matthews dishes to Morris. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And Barea with the basket on the assist by Matthews. Barea's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. inside Curry. Deflects the pass. Thompson misses. Mavericks trailed by 7. Correa with it. In the corner, it's Morris. Fades away. Kept alive. Parsons outside. Over in the corner, Matthews. Green with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Thompson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Morris. Good, and it's Perea who picks up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Freak.
Boy, that's a really nice feed by J.J. Barea.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which equal to transition points. Make the defense move, and let's pass up a good shot for a great shot. Let the game
find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what head coach for the Dallas Mavericks said to the team.
So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 11. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. And looking at who they've got. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. They'll get out there with Anderson Varejao. And it's Clark in at the point guard position. For Dallas, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good.
Let's keep it moving, all right? Keep running, keep running.
And Morris drops them both.
Looking at the numbers for P, he has 8 points, and he's also got 1 block to add to the mix today.
Yeah, and that's just a small part of what we've seen, but it's been a solid contribution defensively.
Here's Clark. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson inside the line. Again, no good by Golden State.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And it's sent back by Bogut. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. From 9, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Barnes has got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Now here's Barea. He has 5. And he gets it to go. Parsons got 5 now.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Clark. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Count that one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
But Julia kicks to Matthews. Here's Morris. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 10.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from both right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
That is good. And that's now 6 points for Anderson Varejao.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
That's a great point. 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed have come at the rim.
For Dallas, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You know, they're behind. I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
We always like it when you're aggressive and not settling.
It's a 2 from Barnes. Shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Barea the pass to Morris. That's tipped. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Dallas. Morris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Barea dishes to Morris. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Barea's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
And Thompson kicks to Bogut. Now Thompson. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And they were just struggling to stop him. They sent him to the line over and over, and the free throws were a big part of the game.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line. And that's their assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
With this pause in the action, we'll show you the NBA's highest scoring teams since the All-Star break. The Mavericks #1 and 3rd the Warriors.
Both of these clubs have been putting up big points since the All-Star break, and it's been impressive to watch.
Whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejao. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Mavericks trailed by 7. And here's Barea. 7 points in the game. And Matthews kicks to Morris.
And now we have a chance to check out free throws. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. Tops in scoring, 1st in assists, and he's right there among the most efficient scorers in our league, 3rd overall in field goal percentage.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
And the first one drops.
No, he didn't get to the line in that entire 1st quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And Morris drops them both. Warriors leading by 5. Clark kicks to Varejao. Thompson right side. Here's the 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Boy, after struggling in the 1st quarter, he's come alive here in the 2nd.
Barea the pass to Parsons. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
This is his 1st trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
Both free throws good from Parsons. Here's Clark. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Thompson outside. Bogut kicks to Clark. Feeds to Verajao. And so he draws the foul on the shot. Out to the line to shoot two. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for.
2 shots.
Anderson Verajao hits them both.
Slowing down Verajao, that's hard to do. He's got 8 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for him.
And the shot is good. And that's now 17 points for Freak.
Now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Clark dishes to Barnes. He kicks to Thompson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 16 points.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers was just a man on a mission. He had 43 points, and he tallied those points, and that was just the start of it, notching a triple-double for his effort in what was quite a display from him. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
There's the screen. Thompson passes to Barnes. Picked by Verajao. And it's Clark in the corner. 5 to shoot. And another basket for Golden State.
Right now, they've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Putting it together offensively, looking to build some more momentum.
Barea kicks to Morris. The feed to Barea. Parsons up top. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Parsons got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Clark kicks to Bogut. Dish out to Barnes. There's the pass to Thompson. He feeds it to Verajao. Golden State moving the ball around. Over in the corner, Barnes. Oh, good with the triple.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
There's a screen. And here's Matthews, the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Matthews has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Right wing, and stolen by Barnes. .146 left in the first half. Here's Clark. Pachulia covering. And that's a foul called on J.J. Barea. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Pachulia. And it's Nowitzki in for Parsons. Then for the Warriors, Chris Anderson is checked in for Bogut. Draymond Green comes in for Anderson Verajao. Steph Curry is subbed in for Ian Clark. Nowitzki a screen. Matthews goes in. McGee's shot is off.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Curry, a wide open look. And after a nice bounce off the right side.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Mavericks trailed by 8. Over to the wing. Morris kicks to Nowitzki. Shot from 16. That's good on the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Here's Curry, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Green with the block. Anderson with the ball. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. The screen from Thompson. Shoots off the screen. And that one. Morris kicks to Nowitzki. That's a 2 for Matthews. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. So we've reached the end of the...
Some ground for you to make up, no doubt, here in the first half. What are the areas you need to improve on to get back even with them?
I think we just need to step our energy level up a little bit. We seem to be moving around like we were playing underwater in that first half. Second half, we come out with more urgency.
Good luck in the second half. Kevin, a visibly frustrated young man.
Thank you for the great... The second half just about to get going here. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the approach in that first half was an aggressive one. Take it to the teeth of the defense, put them on the heels, and you're either going to score or get to the line.
And mostly he's been getting to the line, guys. I mean, he has the free throw total to show for it, as well as the bumps and bruises.
Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. He out there with Matthews, and it's Pachulia in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Morris dishes to Pachulia. It's Matthews on the wing. In the corner, it's Morris. Back to Matthews. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Bogut.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
Mavericks trail by 10. Morris passes to Parsons. In the corner, it's Morris. Three-pointer, and that's good. Wesley Matthews for 3.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
On the wing, Green. He dishes it to Bogut. Puts it up from 12. Pulled out a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Bogut's got 8. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Parsons on the wing. Nowitzki kicks to Morris. Green with the block. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Thompson misses. Matthews goes in. And here's Morris for 3. They get it back, and it's blocked and out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Williams, he's checked in for Matthews.
Checking in for Mavericks, Darren Williams.
Get open, get open.
Parsons dishes to Morris. Fires from 14. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, good tough D there to get a hand up and force that miss.
That's example number 1 of why he is such a strong defensive player and why he has such a great defensive reputation.
And it's Thompson again missing.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Williams kicks to Morris. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Brandon Rush. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. For Dallas, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. It's deflected, but they get it back. And that is good. 10 points for Bogut.
He has some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Morris kicks to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Green passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get back on track here. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 10 points.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
You know, they found the holes in the defense and really doing a great job of exploiting.
From 13, Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Anderson dishes to Morris. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Morris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. 24 points for Freak.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Here's Rush. He's guarded by Williams. Curry kicks to Green. Rush from outside. Williams with the defensive effort.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that. Great pass in a situation like that. Very lucky that wasn't a steal.
Fortunate to get it through. I thought he was headed the other way with that one.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bayless is checked in. Anderson Varejau's checked in for the Warriors. Ian Clark comes in for Barnes. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And then for Golden State, Anderson comes in for Anderson Varejau. And it's Klay Thompson in for Ian Clark. Here's McGee, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Here's Thompson. He's got 16. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And Curry, here we go. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. And the wide open shot for Morris. Another three for Dallas.
Added a triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just are not getting up at all.
Passes to Anderson. Dishes it to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. In the corner, Rush with it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
McGee, the pass to Morris. The Mavericks rebound. It's Matthews on the wing. Another shot. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead. Warriors shooting 43% from the field. And Thompson kicks to Green. Back to Thompson. Out for Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 13.
You know, when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kickout's the only choice.
Here's Morris. Green with the block. Favorite possession. Warriors trail by 9. Curry kicks. And it's Thompson again missing.
Tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Outside Curry. And another three for Golden State. And here's Morris for three. And no good trying to get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Warriors trail by 8. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, they're in the backcourt. And it's Barnes at the small forward. Parsons dishes to Morris. Hands the shot from the wing. Morris has got 12 points in just the second half.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Curry kicks to Bogut. There's the pick. Screen by Bogut. Thompson for the triple. And the good. Thompson's got 19 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams has checked in. Bogut kicks to Barnes. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Outside Williams. Back to Morris. Williams passes to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Morris. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And that was a difficult shot from mid-range simply because the defense was engaged.
Yeah, and I think the quickness of the closeout really threw him off.
Dallas leading by 5. Williams dishes to Morris. To the inside. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
Yeah, taking full advantage from the charity stripe. They've yet to miss here in the second.
And he knocks down the first one. And Pachulia drops them both. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. To the inside. Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 21 points for Klay Thompson.
Loose D here. Critical stretch. I mean, you're better off sending them to the free throw lines and have them get that good a look.
Nowitzki kicks to Morris. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. Gets the bucket. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effective.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Nowitzki, good.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We gotta wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
Morris passes to Nowitzki. Oh, here Williams. Plenty room to knock down the shot. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Green against Nowitzki. For 3. Another miss by Curry.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebound.
You know what? That rebound has always been a critical element of the game. And that's why they are now understanding how to win. And really, how about the quick release on that triple there? Because he's given up a lot of height in that matchup.
Right on target you are, Greg. I mean, the quick release is what made the difference there. Any hesitation, and that shot is being blocked. Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Warriors trail by 8. Morris with the block. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Parsons. And it's 7 points for Deron Williams. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Green kicks to Thompson. Pass to Bogut. Thompson. Inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And it's sent back by Bogut. And it's the Warriors on the break. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint. You know, Barnes is playing well. 18 points and a couple of nice steals, too. He's had great awareness out there, exploiting those passing lanes and coming up with steals.
And Clark, it's as if he's been a step ahead of everyone else out there today.
Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Thompson. It's tipped. Pachulia with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. That's good. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Curry against Morris. Here's Bogut. Back to Thompson. Bogut with a screen on Williams. Lock at 6. Pachulia with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on them.
The Warriors making a switch here. Verajau's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Warriors trail by 11. Curry just to Green. Great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. They set the pick. And Parsons kicks to Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside for Curry. Feeds to Green. Thompson from long range. And Pachulia pulls it down. Pachulia's got 6 rebounds in the game. Morris passes to Parsons. Morris dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Morris. Shoots from 12. Shot's good. Morris has got 36.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
Nowitzki with the steal. "13 feet away. Can't get it to go. And Golden State will come the other way. Thompson outside. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. It goes on Chandler Parsons.
Checking out the game Klay Thompson is having. He's got 21 points, and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
Don't stop. Don't hesitate. Keep firing from out there when the shot's falling like this.
Matthews, he's checked in for Darren Williams.
And even though down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And Parsons kicks to Morris. Nowitzki, true on the 14-footer. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it. Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Morris kicks to Nowitzki. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson passes to Curry. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I think he's got to regroup and get himself together here. I mean, something's gone wrong with him this quarter. He's really fallen off.
A 3 from Morris. Verajao grabs the board. Verajao's got his third rebound tonight. Curry kicks to Barnes. No good on the three.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with loose ends.
Offensive rebound. Second shot. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Morris drops them both. Now Curry. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And Green gets it to go.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Nowitzki a screen. Morris with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki dishes to Morris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 12. Green inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Matthews has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
Barnes kicks to Green. Morris against Curry. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this.
They haven't aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Curry attacking. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. And here are the Mavericks now. Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Verajao.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Over in the corner, Matthews. Back to Morris. He kicks to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mavericks leading by 10. We've got 1:18 left in the game. Pachulia the pass to Morris. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Wesley Matthews on the wing. Thompson comes with the double team. Dallas again missing.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Parsons dishes to Nowitzki. The feed now to Morris. Shoots the 3. And it's rebounded by Anderson Verajao.
Too much of a deficit to overcome.
Just not enough clicks and ticks left on that clock in this one, Greg.
misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Parsons on the wing. Back to Morris. Pachulia kicks to Parsons. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Curry brings the double. Morris with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And he back. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Timeout.
Warriors call time.
Okay, guys, the clock is our enemy now. Up and know your roles. Trust each other to make the play. Freak, if you got the look, take us home.
Roberts passes to Clark. Takes a 3. Off on that one. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Well, you know, it makes a big difference. I mean, you never felt like they had any doubt they'd come out on top.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Plenty of assists for you in this win tonight. Did you see something in their defense that you were able to exploit?
I don't know if I saw it. Teammates certainly did. They all did a fantastic job of finding their open spot. All I had to do was
Congratulations. Terrific job. Humble Kevin, even with a stellar effort.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now we'll go to the studio with the award-winning Ernie Johnson.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge, and the impact carried them through the entire game.
That was Freak turning up the volume right there, baby, all the way up to 11, and the stereo only goes to 10, Ernie, but we're at 11 right now. The man himself may be quiet, but his performance spoke very loudly.
He flat out dominated. I mean, you see the kind of plays he was making all over the court. This is a game, no matter who they put on him, he wasn't going to be denied. His offensive power was in full effect.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson here for 2K Sports alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Precious few games left before playoff time as the all-important playoff seeding starts to solidify. Tonight we'll be watching the Indiana Pacers playing against the Mavericks in Dallas. Well, for the Mavericks, they've got an opportunity tonight to sweep the season series 2 wins to none. The coaching staff commented that they feel confident coming into this one. Well, the Pacers certainly have the defensive side of the game down pat. Very strong defense for them for several seasons running. The problem, Shaq, the offense, how do they make the most of their possessions?
Well, they don't have the personnel to get out and run, so they need to be very smart, especially when they slow it down. They have to minimize turnovers.
Well, to me, they're better at threes, so they got to give themselves credit for that. But I'd like to see them spread teams out just a little bit more.
And right now, the tip-off approaches, and Kevin Harlan is standing by.
It's the Mavericks in Dallas, Texas for a little interconference action here at the American Airlines Center. Bringing you some fun on a Monday night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and here with me tonight, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. The Pacers will play just this one game on the road before returning back to Indiana. And they're 18 games off the lead. Not the best team in the league for sure, but more than capable of winning on any given night.
And they're 1-0 against them this season, and this is the final matchup. So a little bit of extra incentive tonight, knowing they have a chance for the season sweep.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, whether it's 2 games or 20, you'd love to go unblemished against any opponent over the course of the season. Of course, the opposite is just as true. Getting swept is no fun at all.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out. There's a Teletovic. And there's Ian Mahinmi. Then it's Ellis, and it's Hill. And it's Mahinmi finishing it off.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Now here's Nowitzki. A 20-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
And don't forget about his work on the glass. Contributed in a number of ways.
Now Ellis. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And he gets it to go. Ellis has got his first points of the night.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Parsons outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
Hill with it. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Frank Vogel and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me that defensively, he's not even sure how you contain Dirk Nowitzki offensively. He said he really has an unstoppable shot with that turnaround. I don't know how you stop it, but we're going to try. Guys, it always helps to have those athletic, rangy defenders who can at least get a hand in his face. We'll see what matchup they go with defensively.
Thank you, Doris. And he makes both free throws. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a three-point game. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to him, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have. There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Now George, 9 points last game. Pick up by Hill. And George, here we go. Used it to get in close. George has got his first basket.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Matthews. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here is Hill. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Mahimi. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
The Mavericks trail it. Morris kicks to Matthews. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. To the inside. Ellis can't get it to go.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Hill drives in. Here's Teletovic. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Dell has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Parsons passes to Morris. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Ellis. And so here is Indiana coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Well, listen, they own the boards at both ends of the floor in that game, and that's what won it for them. Those extra possessions were invaluable.
Well, Greg, I think coming into the game, that's where they thought they had an advantage, and they did a great job exploiting it.
Here's Morris after the made shot from Monte Ellis. Nowitzki and Dallas again with the bucket.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him, because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work them over the rest of the game.
And so it's Indiana with it after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Shoots the 3. Ellis can't get it to go.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Morris kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Matthews. And the wide open shot from Morris. Knocks down the 3 ball. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Goes back up. Tries yet again. The shot by Mahimi, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Matthews goes in and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Lights out shooting from three-point land is nothing new to these guys. The league's most accurate shooting guards from long range in the season's second half. Wesley Matthews on top.
He just oozes with confidence out there beyond the arc. That's where he makes his living, as he should. I mean, given how efficient he's been from long range.
Well, we've all heard ball don't lie. Well, numbers don't lie either. I mean, he's got range that I'd put up against anybody else in the league, shooting guard or otherwise. He's an assassin.
Mavericks leading by 3. Parsons attacking. He's moving it around. And here's Morris for 3. The shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. Last time they met was in Indiana.
And they scratched out a close win the last time these two teams met. I think their ability to attack and create foul trouble for the opposition was a real factor.
Yeah, those are good points you make, Greg, but I also like the discipline they played with. The other guys maybe a bit careless. But that really was the story. One team was composed and disciplined, and the other side was careless.
A moment now to see the numbers for Morris. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. First in scoring, first in assists. Is up in the top 5, tremendously efficient at finishing plays at the basket.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Chandler Parsons. Matthews, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Matthews has got 10 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And George kicks to Turner. A shoot on the assist by George. Turner's got his first 2 points of the night.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Outside Williams. A 3 from Morris. It's hauled in by George.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Dishes it to Ellis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. Morris outside. On the wing, Williams. Jacks up a 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
It's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
Now here is Hill. There's a good screen. And he layup after coming off the pick. Hill's got 6.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Paul George. Dallas leading by 3. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. P out there with Jared Bayless, and it's Pachulia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
That's his first personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And the Pacers with possession here, trailing by 5. The drive by Ellis. Good. Ellis has got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Morris dishes to Pachulia. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Pachulia. Nowitzki's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Mavs. Pass to Ellis. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Now, here is Morris. He's coming off a 40-point game against Golden State. The shot's good from Bayless.
I'm not who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Manager to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Warriors got the job done. He had 40 points and, as always, piling up rebound after rebound as well. It was the kind of game that coaches love because he was a big factor in every play, it seemed.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
Now, here is George. Followed by Freak. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and 1 right there. He almost had it.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Mavericks leading by 3. Morris kicks to Bayless. Nowitzki with the screen on George. From about 16, no good.
All defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Ellis left side. High arcing shot. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
How the passing. They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Now, here is Morris. 5 points in the game. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has good position.
Ellis wide open. Great 3-pointer. Ellis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
And looking now at some numbers for Paul George. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another 18 points per game, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he's been putting up points with regularity. I mean, that's what they depend on, his killer instinct on offense.
Yeah, and anytime this club needs a bucket, he's their go-to. Just irrepressible and a prolific scorer.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. You take a look at Los Angeles. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And of course, Dallas, down 4 spots from them.
You know, right now, Dallas, so much has gone right for them this season. They've needed some breaks to go their way, and it feels like they've gotten them all. Now they're poised for success in the playoffs.
They look to be a dangerous team. I wouldn't have thought that a few months ago, but now I'm a believer.
The Pacers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And their success rate on the season is right around 77%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season, going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And the second free throw, good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Morris kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Matthews. Morris passes to Matthews. Back to Morris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morris has got 7 points.
Just too dominant in the low post to let him have the ball in that close.
Really simple opportunity for him. I mean, that's his bread and butter there.
They grab their own miss. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Teletovic dishes to Mahimi. And let's focus briefly on an area we often overlook. Point guard rebounding. Here are the leaders in that category over the past 10 games. Freak, number 1.
And, well, rebounding isn't something you really think too much about with point guards, but he places a lot of emphasis on doing whatever it takes to contribute, even on the boards.
Yeah, in addition to the work he does on the perimeter, he's more than willing to get his nose in there and get his hands dirty and getting after rebounds and loose balls. And I think that's why so many folks around the league can't say enough good things about him.
Down low, in by Mahimi. Outside, George. Kicks it to Teletovic. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
They're spraying them home from mid-range today, guys.
Finding the gaps in the defense and really just slicing and dicing them right now.
Here is Bayless. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. There's the pick. The drive by Ellis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On the wing, Hill pulls a corner. They get the rebound. Mahimi, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Mahimi's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
It's on by Hill. The pass to Ellis. Floats one up. The shot misses. Parsons with some nice D.
He can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far. They could stretch this lead out.
Out to the right wing. Morris outside. Dallas moving it around. And Hughes gets it to go.
Dirk, he can dish the rock, too.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. JaVale McGee's checked in for Parsons. Turner's checked in for the Pacers. Hill comes in for Monte Ellis. And Hill no good on that one. Mavericks trailed by 4. And Matthews kicks to Morris. Back to Matthews. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Matthews. He has 12 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
And Indiana making a change here. Hill's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Here's Nowitzki. Paul George making his last shot. It's stolen by Hill. Left side, Turner. The 9-foot shot. And again, it's Indiana converting.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
You know, they found the hole in the defense and really doing a great job of exploiting.
That is good. Bayless has got 5 now.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
Hill kicks to Hill. The shot by George, wide open. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Bayless kicks to Morris. And that comes off the assist by Jared Bayless. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Hill with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Hill, no good.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Nowitzki, the pass to Morris. The game now all time. Morris has got 8 here in the quarter.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Now, here's George. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Here's Hill. After Wesley Matthews scored, Turner screen on Matthews. Hill dishes to Turner. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
And it's sent back by Hill. And it's Turner off the drive. Outside George. Shot to stop the run. And he lays it up and in. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. They get it again. Dallas has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Morris kicks to McGee. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. They can't cap off the break.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
More, no good.
I'm sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And George kicks to Turner. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Nowitzki outside, pulls up. He drains the quick shot. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Pass to George. .130 left in the first half of the game. That's good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Morris kicks to McGee. Over to the left wing. Bayless the pass to Morris. Feeds to Nowitzki. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pick up by Hill. Hill kicks to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Passes to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. He feeds it to George. Sinks the triple. George has got 13.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Morris dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Morris. Excellent D there from Hill.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Down low. Here's good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Nowitzki. It's hauled in by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Good D by Matthews. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. It's the Pacers up 5. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
You guys had the lead after the first, but now find yourselves behind. What's the mindset of this team heading into the break?
I think we're still upbeat. We would like to have a stronger second quarter, but we know there's a lot of games left. Hopefully we can get back to how we started. That's all I got.
Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Doris, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for the 3rd quarter of basketball.
Okay, guys, let's focus and get down to business. Now, here's a few things I took away from the first half. Nice work coming off the bench, guys. Great energy, great offense. We really got to show our depth in the first half. We were able to make an impact with our low post offense. Let's continue to exploit those good mismatches in the paint. I think it's time for a healthy dose of pick and roll. That's a bread and butter play for us when we get it going, and we are going to get it going. That's it for now, guys. Let's go get that W.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. One of the stories here, Wesley Matthews getting it done today.
You just love it when the decision-making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Guys, I think here in the second half, though, they may want him to be a little more assertive. Start hunting more for his shot, even the tough one.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade All-Field second half. On the court for Indiana. Mirza Teletovic out there with Mahimi. Then it's George Hill. Then it's Paul George. And it's Ellis at the 2-guard spot. Here's Hill following the basket by Freak. And it's Hill penetrating. And that one's good. Hill's got 12 in the game.
Now that's a killer crossover. The defender got totally shook up by that.
Morris kicks to Nowitzki. There's the triple. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Ellis. On the wing, Hill. They set the screen. Back to Ellis for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Pachulia. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. It's stolen by Mahimi. Now here is George. Pachulia covering. Ellis with the screen for George. Ellis outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And that's 15 points for Ellis.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
With this stuff.
It doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Walking with legends here, guys. Look at some outstanding seasons, decades apart, averaging a triple-double in each game over the course of an entire NBA season. Oscar Robertson's 1961-62 season was something to marvel at. And now in our current era, a special player making his own mark on the NBA with the tremendous play he's been showing us all season long.
And that's still one of the most hallowed achievements in NBA history. I mean, we're talking about the Big O averaging a triple-double over the course of an entire season. I mean, to think we have another player with a shot to do that, it really speaks to the one-of-a-kind season he's having. This is the stuff of legends.
Now here is Hill. He's got 12. This one for three. The shot no good.
You know, he missed that one. Great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Correa's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Miles is checked in. For Dallas, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Morris kicks to McGee to the middle. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by McGee. 19 points for Dirk Nowitzki. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Hill. He dishes it to George. Pick up by Hill. Some nice passing here by Indiana. With the reverse layup and drops it in. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Correa, the pass to Morris. Plays it up and banks it in. Morris has got 16 points. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Hill kicks to Hill. Pick up by Hill. And George, here we go. There's 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Morris has got 9 rebounds now tonight. He kicks it to Nowitzki. The dish to McGee. It's stolen by Hill. Outside Hill. On the Hill. Outside Hill. The feed to George. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. They now take the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Outside Hill. Dishes to Turner. Hill passes to Hill. Pick up by Hill. Inside. Puts up the baby hook. And so he earns a trip to the line. All the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Both free throws good from Hill. 50 seconds left in the third. Morris kicks to Nowitzki. Bayless dishes to Morris. Pass to Bayless. Feeds to Matthews. To the middle. Here's Morris. Terrific design on the pick foot. And he lays it in. Morris has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Hill, that's the screen for Hill. Pick up by Hill. 5 to shoot. No one near Turner as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Morris passes to Matthews. Nowitzki with the screen on Hill. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Can't get it to fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. And so here is Indiana. Time now for an injury report.
He said he really bruised his hip out there, and while there's a lot of pain involved, he doesn't see any significant bone or joint damage.
All right, Doris, we will, of course, keep everyone updated as we find out more.
And you know what? He could have a long road ahead in terms of getting back on the court. But one thing we all know, he's never been shy of hard work.
No, he's not. I mean, he'll be doing everything he can to make it back as soon as possible.
Morris, he's in at point guard. Chandler Parsons out there with Matthews. Then it's Williams. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here is Morris. And Matthews kicks to Morris. And Ellis with the block. George dishes to Miles. Take the lead. Here's the foul. It's on Mahinmi. That's his first foul. Pachulia, he's checked in for Dallas. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Morris kicks to Williams. Back to Morris. Can't get it to go. So Indiana will take it the other way. On the wing, Ellis lets it fly. A shoot on the assist by George. George has got his 9th assist in the game now. Morris into the lane. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Morris has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Ellis against Morris. With some arc, Miles with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
From downtown, again the miss by Morris.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Parsons outside. Back to Morris. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Morris has got 4 this quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Ellis. Makes it off the glass. Ellis has got 24.
That's a brain freeze right there from the entire defense. Now is not the time to lose your focus.
Kicks it to Parsons. Dallas moving it around. Outside Williams. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet out, and another basket for Dallas.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Now here's Ellis. There's the 3. That's good. 27 points for him. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
This game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots. Take a look at what Parsons been doing. He's got 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
But making a change here. Hill's checked in.
Oh, that miss at the line. Chance to take the lead.
A three from Morris, and that one's good. Morris has got 14 points now in the second half.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Ellis, the pass to Mahimi. The drive by Hill, and it's Mahimi finishing it off.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Here's Williams following the score by Indiana. That's good.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Now here is Hill. The open shot, Ellis. And Petrulia pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 3. Over in the corner, Williams. It's hauled in by George. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's good, Ellis.
Great move to get to the rim. I think they're going to take the aggressive approach down the stretch.
Morris kicks to Williams. Just his first attempt. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
There's a good screen. Here's Ellis. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Williams. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Morris dishes to Parsons. Back to Morris. Parsons attacking. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead. And Indiana shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Hill against Morris. Hill kicks to Mahimi. But they'll get another chance.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
Williams passes to Morris. Fader on the way, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Ellis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Dirk Nowitzki's checked in for Dallas. Matthews comes in for Williams. Morris dishes to Parsons. Back to Morris. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Been a good night for Morris. He's got 13 rebounds and 13 assists. He is in complete control of this game.
Clark, you're on the money with that one. It's all going his way.
And he knocks down the first one.
Tighten up, all right? Let's get a stop on this one.
And Morris drops them both. Pacers trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And here for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer.
Dallas, no good that time either. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Turner's checked in for the Pacers. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Free throw good for Morris.
Come on, let's go. Keep it going, keep it going.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
Here's Turner, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And now the fast break, Matthews with the ball. Right wing, a three from Morris. It's rebounded by Indiana. Ellis with it. Now guarded by Parsons. Nowitzki against Ellis. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 rebounds now in this one. And Matthews gets it to go in on the assist from Parsons. Parsons got 4 assists now tonight. Hill kicks to George. Ellis outside. Up and in on the layup. Ellis has got 18 points now here in the second half.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Nowitzki outside. And Matthews now, top of the key. Nobody near Parsons. No good with the wing jumper. Pacers trail by 3. Hill passes to Ellis. Turner passes to George. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And they'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
Morris kicks to Nowitzki. And there's the pass to Matthews. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ellis dishes to Teletovic. George passes to Ellis. So they take the lead. Ellis has got 33 points.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Here's Morris. Parsons outside. Nowitzki a screen. Pass to Matthews. Nowitzki sets a screen for Morris. Passes it to Pachulia. Dallas moving the ball around. Just to shoot. Dallas again missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Greg, we've seen it. And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
And really, in a game, you guys, in a game like this, though, when you have a chance to send a message, you do. And boy, did he ever on that play.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. First free throw is good. And Morris drops them both.
And he's doing a great job at the charity stripe. It's easy to overlook, but those freebies can make the difference.
George against Parsons. Turner with a screen on Parsons. And George, here we go. George missing again.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
That's 10 points for Chandler Parsons. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel had to say to his team. He told the guys that for now, he wants to see them back off the three-point shot, saying all our offense doesn't need to come from perimeter jump shots. Let's get the ball inside for some high percentage looks.
George against Parsons. Here's the dish to Hill. Julia with the steal. Matthews with it, working on Zaletovic. Morris, no good.
And if you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Indy railing here. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. And George, here we go.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Morris outside. The feed to Parsons. Out to the right wing. Morris kicks to Pachulia. It falls!
As clutch a shot as I have ever seen.
In a word, gutsy.
And so it's Indiana with it. George dishes to Turner. No good. The game has come down to this.
Ginormous possession here.
What intensity. Morris kicks to Nowitzki. Left side Parsons. Clock at 6. No good on the triple.
Okay, guys, the clock is our enemy now. Time to focus up and know your roles. Trust each other to make the play. Freak, you got the look. Take us home.
Zaletovic passes to George. There's a from outside the arc. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's an Aero victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Tremendous work all the way down to the wire. We were just wondering what would happen next. Major drama. We saw good.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Congratulations on the win and leading the way in terms of the points production. How were you able to create shots for yourself?
I think I was trying my hardest to fake out through. A lot of times you can go to the coaches and stuff, but if you work hard to sell a fake, you don't go to space like I was able to. I can make a living in Hollywood. You know what I'm saying?
Albeit grudgingly. I will admit tonight you were the master puppeteer. Kevin, over to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to head back to the studio with Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems out there. But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
Just a sensational performance on a lot of levels, Ernie. Too many levels to talk about. Man, in some game, he's in the background. He doesn't get the chance to be the star of the show, but not tonight. He's the star tonight. Put him on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hi there, folks. Ernie Johnson here, aided once again by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Great to be together again as the NBA regular season wraps up and playoff fever starting to set in. Are you feeling it, Kenny?
Oh, I feel that playoff fever.
Yes, yes, we do, we do.
Hey, we don't have to pay for this song. Why? Because I made it up in my head.
I'm the backhand guy.
Yeah.
Tonight, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks up against the Minnesota Timberwolves at Target Center. Minnesota's been playing with a lot of focus. Nice job they've been doing over the last 10 games. 8 wins and not having too many problems. 81 games down, only 1 left to go. Shaq, I got to tell you, feels like the regular season flew by. What's your takeaway?
You know, I feel like the game changes every year, Ernie. More athleticism, more three-point shooting, high motion offenses are in fashion right now.
You know what? It's been a great season, guys. You know, some incredible plays. But now we start the playoffs, and that's what I'm talking about, baby. This is where the rubber hits the road in terms of promising becoming reality.
Oh, that's so well put. I cannot wait. Let's go to Kevin Harlan. He's courtside.
On the floor for the visiting Dallas Mavericks. At center, Zaza Pachulia. At shooting guard, Wesley Matthews. At small forward, Chandler Parsons. At the other forward position, Dirk Nowitzki. At the other guard position, Frick. The head coach of the visiting team is the visiting team head coach. At the power forward position, at 7'0" inches. Number 33, Donatas Motiejunas. At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 8, Zach Levine. Starting at guard, 6'4", from Spain, number 9, Ricky. The other forward, standing 6'8", number 22, Andrew Wiggins. At the center position, standing 6'11", number 32, Karl-Anthony Towns. The head coach of your home team. Ladies and gentlemen, Minnesota Timberwolves.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And for the Minnesota Timberwolves, they want to turn the season series around as they lost their last matchup against the Mavericks. And that loss puts them in danger of being swept in the season series here. So, to say the least, they'd like to avoid that.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before, and we all know a rough flight in can lead to turbulence on the court.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Lee out there with Matthews, and it's Pachulia in at the 5. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against Indiana.
And how about the game plan that was constructed for that one? I mean, it was apparent how powerless the D was to stop it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, they just didn't have an answer for anything they threw at them.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Guys, I had a chance to catch up with the Minnesota Timberwolves head coach. Coach told me that defensively, he's not even sure how you contain Dirk Nowitzki offensively. He said he really has an unstoppable shot with that turnaround. I don't know how you stop it, but we're going to try. Guys, it always helps to have those athletic, rangy defenders who can at least get a hand in his face. We'll see what matchup they go with defensively.
Thank you, Doris. Now, here's Rubio. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Here's Towns. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Morris dishes to Nowitzki. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Rubio gets to Monteunus. On the wing, Wiggins. And that one's on target from the wing. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
It's on the wing. In the corner, it's Morris. Julia the pass to Matthews. Off target from three-point range. Here's Levine. He's covered by Matthews. Wiggins drives in. He nails it. And we're tied up. He has 7. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Morris kicks to Parsons. Nowitzki with the screen on Wiggins. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. Rubio dishes to Monteunus. Here's Wiggins, and again it's Minnesota.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Morris kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Morris. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Towns with the steal.
That's really a good picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. I mean, they're being way too casual with the ball.
It's going to cost them if they keep it up. They need to get back to playing smart basketball.
To the middle, kicks it out to Wiggins. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got 12 in the game.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Here's Morris. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
I think it was the difference in the game. In a close game, when you knock down those kinds of points at the stripe, that decides a game oftentimes. And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
And Morris drops them both. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Rubio kicks to Levine. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Towns has got his first bucket in this one. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Morris. Rubio with the rebound.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got 5.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Nowitzki outside. The shot. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 7.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Rubio against Morris. On to Eunice. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Average trailed by 4. Morris passes to Nowitzki. In the corner, it's Morris. From the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Levine dishes to Rubio. Top of the key. And he gets that one to go off the front line. Rubio's got his first 2 points of the night. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Morris kicks to Matthews. Back to Morris. Dishes it to Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 9.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Parsons against Wiggins. And stolen by Parsons. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. Well, this is the time of year you want to get on a roll. That's what this crew has done. They're the hottest shooting 2 guards in the NBA since the All-Star break. Wesley Matthews on top.
And he is not a wasteful